We live. Let's go. We live, baby. We live. What the hell? It's weird. Oh, I have my thing. Someone playing the audio. Yeah, it's playback. Sure. No wonder. I'm on. Okay. I was on my Twitch page, and I'm like, why do I hear myself talking? And I was like, oh, I'm on my Twitch page, you fucking idiot. No wonder you can hear yourself. God, you're dumb. And no one else heard that. It was just me hearing myself talking. Be like, God, who's that? Who's that annoying dude talking to me right now? Could you shut up? Jeez, I hate your voice. It's the worst. Ah. Okay. Yes, yes. This is gonna be a fun little ride we got going on today. Well, today and the entirety of tomorrow too. Oh, jeez. Whew, it's gonna be a long day, long, eventful. Well, hopefully it's fun and eventful. Um, uh, what the what is going on? Okay. Yeah, anyway, if you're confused about why I'm doing this game for 24 hours, and you're like, what are you doing, you idiot? Why would you play this game for 24 hours? You're a fool. You're an absolute idiot. There's an achievement on this game. It says play the game for an entire Tuesday. So, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this game for the entire Tuesday. What the hell is... Okay, my second thing is not working. Whatever. Okay. Hold on, let me fix this for 1 second. Alright, there we go. Yeah. So, I don't know what the achievement's called, but it might actually be called committing to something. I don't know. I just thought that would be fun. You know, 24 hours. Wanted to do a 24-hour stream. Because I want to do, in the future, I want to do some charity stuff, charity live streams. Now, I know those can tend to be long, so, you know, gotta train yourself for the future, which is what I'm doing here. I will start at exactly 12 p.m. and we'll be done streaming at 12 p.m. tomorrow, Tuesday. So, oof. We are going to take some breaks I'm gonna take some breaks in between, probably like 30 minutes, maybe 3 breaks, just for food. You know, I'm not gonna go an entire day without eating. This isn't the starve me challenge. You know. Maybe I could do that a different day. Try and stream until I like perish from starvation, but that's not what we're doing today. Unfortunately, I know some people might say, "Oh, damn it, that's what I came for," and oh, you're not gonna starve yourself. Well, I'm leaving, but yeah, sorry, it's not what we're doing here. Uh, ugh. Uh, Ooh. I tried to prepare myself for this. I slept a ton. Like I purposely went to bed early yesterday and tried to sleep as long as I could, and I even took like a little nap earlier today. Only slept for like an hour, but hopefully I can I can be awake for this long. I have stayed up 24 hours before. I'm not like it's not like I've never done it before, but I haven't like actively just played one game for 24 hours straight. Ugh. 5 minutes, and we'll hit the point where we start. I'm in the game early just so we I'm not gonna go into but I'm in the game early so just where it's tracking like saying, oh yeah, he was in before 12 p.m. on Tuesday. Once Tuesday hits, we'll start, but it does understand that I am playing, even though I'm ogling at the beauty of the menu. It does realize that this is considered playing the game. This is what gaming is, just looking at a menu. No, you can't see the menu. Sorry, it's only for me, not for your consumption. I apologize. Maybe you'll see it someday, but you're not old enough to see the menu yet. It's only I can see the menu and its glory and hear the menu music, which is not actually music. It's just people talking, like an office. Or, Okay, I'm gonna have to shut that off. I'm gonna turn the audio off for a second because it's the same dude saying the same thing over and over again. It's getting on my nerves. He's just like, I don't even know what he's saying, but it's like it's looping. It's like a 10-second loop, and it's driving me nuts. So I guess it's not a privilege to have the menu because it's driving me crazy. You know what? I'm actually this is the worst. I'm already feeling tired, which is so bad. It's like, oh my god, no! I failed already! I haven't even started! You failure. It's gonna be a long day. Oh, no, I'll be good. I just gotta get going, Once I'm into it, I'll be good. Oh. Why am I tired? I don't even go to bed early. I usually go to bed around like past this time, but now it's like, oh, what? You gonna do something today? How about no? You're gonna be tired. It's tired time. Come on, go to bed. What are you doing up? Anyway, oh, it's gonna be a long day. Fun. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if there's enough content in this game for 24 hours. We'll have to see. Maybe you'll have to stretch it out, Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. we'll commence this journey. Alright, oh. Now I kind of missed the menu music, or I give it back. I give it a little touch, a little tiny taste of the menu. It's just dark, and there's nothing here. It's darkness. Yeah, that's the right word. It's not that it's quiet. It's darkness. You know, it's that's how I explain this audio. It's dark. It's dark audio. What dark audio be? Is it like a deep voice dude? Just be like, "Hey, this is the audio for this game. How's it going? This is dark audio. I'd like to introduce you to the game. It's the Stanley Parable. How's it going? This is my menu music sound. It's dark audio." I think it's as deep as my voice can go. Dark audio. No, I don't have a very deep voice. I've been gifted with a very annoying voice, unfortunately. Gifted. I've been granted the access, the glories of an annoying voice. It's wonderful. Okay. All right, 12. It is 12 a.m. We shall commence. The menu, it's here, and my face is covering half of it. All right, if I need to, I will move my face. I could do it, you know. Face, I could just take it, throw it out of here, get out of your face. So here's the glorious menu. I said. Yeah, oh, I'll turn the audio on. Should probably do that. I was like, you know, you don't have the privilege to see it yet. Here it is. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the menu. I hope you enjoy it. You won't see it for long, unfortunately. I know. Right? You're probably like, wait, hold on, stay in the menu longer. I want to see it more. You're like, no. You've got your fix. All right. I don't know. Is there like advanced controls? Simplified controls. If I'm too stupid, okay. If I'm too stupid, I'll go like, I guess I need simpler controls. The game will just play for me. I'll just be spectating. Okay. It's a shooting. I'm just getting prepared. I've never played Stanley Parable before. So I've actually not seen anything about it. I think it's I've heard, or I saw on the Steam page, it's like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. And the Deluxe edition adds like new content, maybe new endings or something. We're gonna try and get all the endings. I might have to pull up like a guide, or oh jeez. I'm gonna have to pull up like a list of all of them so we can try and find them. I'm not gonna pull up a guide. I want to try and find them on my own before I go after like a guide kind of thing. But yeah. But you know, let's start. Let's get into it. All right. I forgot the controls. Shoot! Ah, damn! I need simplified controls.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
That's what I do most days.
Orders came to him through a monitor.
That's me playing games, just like
to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
Push J for 30 minutes. Goddamn.
Of every year.
What a fun job.
Others might have considered it soul-rending. Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Enjoy
They
it.
had been made exactly for this.
Hey, if you like it, that's on you, man.
Stanley was happy.
It's great. You know, if you
And then
enjoy
one
something,
day,
don't let
something
anyone else
very
tell you different.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oh, he's
He
never
had
going to
been at
forget
his
this
desk for
experience. He's
nearly
going
an
to be
hour
tired of it.
when he realized that
Please
not
leave me alone.
one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Someone here.
call a meeting, or even say hi.
It's the rapture.
Never in all
Everyone's
his years at
gone.
the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Does anyone work here?
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest
why does he get like the only desk
But as he
like, with
came
an
to his
office?
wits and regained
Everyone's
his
got a
senses,
cubicle, and he gets his
got
own
up
room.
from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Dude's lucky. What if I just want to work? Can I press buttons? What's the interact key? Is it E? Yes! I love this job! Oh, it's like clicking on a keyboard. I don't like that there's no cursor though. Because I don't know what I'm clicking on. I'm just gonna sit in here. I don't want to play the game. I just want to sit and, you know, do my job that I love doing. What am I going... What? I have no legs, but I am going through the chair. Is there anything if I just stay in here? What does report say? Can I zoom? Is there zoom? Recommendations from the overnight committee. I can't read that. General questions. Something filing. I can't read that. It's short investors of the... I don't know. Can I shut the door?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
I find an ending.
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Oh, it's been
He no
hours
longer
and
had the
days.
ability to
Sweet, the
tell.
challenge is over.
But
It's
the
been a
one thing he
day.
knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here it go. What? Did I do something? Do I do it again? There's a change?
But Stanley simply
Okay,
couldn't
it's the
handle
same.
the
Okay.
pressure.
Oh no, it's
He had to
not!
make a
No!
decision. What if a
Let me
crucial
out!
outcome fell under his responsibility?
I thought it would be like an end the
He had
cycle
never
where
been
it'd be
trained
something
for
new.
that.
No!
This couldn't go
Free
anywhere
me!
except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to
Let me
wait.
out.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will
I
break
think I'm
me.
trapped in the entire
And here I can be happy
until
forever.
it resets.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then
Let me
days.
out! Free me!
Years gone by. He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he
I
knew
love-
for
I
sure
really
beyond
like how
any
that
doubt
it's
was
clicking
that
on
if
the
he waited
keyboard,
long enough,
they
the
interact.
answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end.
There's a time
He
actually
will
going.
be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
That's not the right time, but...
Now it's
okay.
even closer. Here it comes.
Okay, now we'll leave. We'll finally do the game. We'll play the game. I'm gonna shut the door. Is there, like, I wonder if there's something about interact... Also, I feel really short.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, maybe.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Are they
co-workers.
under the desk? Okay, I just shut that off. I feel like I'm 5 feet tall. I look at this door. I feel like so short. Am I a child? Is Stanley like actually a child? I feel too short. It's so weird.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna touch anything I want, okay? Don't judge me for what I'm touching. Can I shut off all the computers? Is that something? See, like, everyone else has a cubicle, except for some of these guys. But I get my own office at the end of the hallway. Input received. Can I jump? Is there a jump? Oh, there is. I'm pressing space. You can't jump. Oh. I got an achievement. It says you can't jump. But why is there a jump then? What's the point of there being a jump key if you can't jump? Okay. Why is every cup the same thing? I hate Mondays. What if I like Mondays? One of these doors is bound to open. I can feel it. Come on. Just give me one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I? I mean, he's saying I did. This is such a boring space. So that is clearly a fake plant. I mean, I guess I did. You gonna say anything about that? Well, that is a bright window. Jeez. Is there even anything out there?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Feeling
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
Let's see if there's something interesting with these slides and everything. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic. That wasn't done. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Why? No. Okay. I'm just gonna. Number of slides, charts, and slides, charts. Okay. Who's changing these slides? Or are they just automatic? Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same Okay. Is there... What? Okay. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love about... Okay. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but okay, so clearly they don't want me to read this because they're just going too fast. Is this gonna go around the same thing? It's the same thing over? I want to see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's going over. Alright, what are some of these graphs and stuff? Anything on these graphs? These, what's over here? Meeting room. Wow. Termination Tuesdays? That sounds fun. What is legal? Just legal there. Legal. Wonder what that consists of. It's only one Termination Tuesday? That's like that must be the worst day. Do not alter without consent. Consulting whiteboard manager. Targets hires. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Wait, why is synergized papers crossed out? Oh, and standardized graphs. Not efficient. Money. Fire paper guy. Our papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the synergy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of bleh. Okay. The future of was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. What? Oh, wait. Tomorrow is whatever. Tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next to day's agenda. Reflect. Employee. All those numbers are just Jim. Am I in there? Who am I? 427, wasn't it? Why does Jim get his own name, but we all get numbers? Bi-quarterly post review. We need. What's that? Hope more / less review. 4 2 plus 4 5. We'll get rid of the dashboard. Ugh. But I think it's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. The size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. There is something in the ideas bin. That's the garbage can. No more bins. Trash cans. 20 remaining of the ideas. 30 firing of me. Ideas bin. Okay. What do people want? Things. Happy feelings. Money, more money, things. But with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. Yes, that is correct. We have our new product. It's graphs. This is a lot of work to put into. This is the detail I like in games. Just like the tiny little thing. You know, some people just run past, be like, I don't give a shit about these things. But I do. Oh, I'm gonna be yawning all day. Oh jeez, this is gonna go wrong. Synergize core values, expenditures, shift to global market. Parrot? I don't know. Monetize free to play. Don't do that. Can I click anything here? Okay. We'll move on. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I stayed in here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still
Was
be
that
here.
one guy said he couldn't get out of the broom closet? It's so interesting. Look at his broom. Look at its
It was
blocking.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with,
I am
he could
interacting.
justify it in some way. As it is,
I'm touching
he's
all these
literally
tools.
just standing there doing sweet FA.
Come on, narrator. Listen, look what I'm doing. I'm making laps. I'm touching the shit in here.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
No, I'm
standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here.
I love it. I already love this game. Listen, I just like it in here. It's cozy. It's my own space. That office was smelly.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Well,
it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no
why was it on the whiteboard then, huh?
whatsoever.
That one dude said it was on the
I never
whiteboard.
would have thought to
Something
mention
about
it.
being in the broom closet. If it's not a part of the story, then why even mention it? You know, just don't even say anything.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope
That's
your
how I
friends
sound.
find this concerning.
I don't have any friends, so they wouldn't find it anything.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Oh my God, he's going
others.
off on me now. Just because I'm in some goddamn broom closet.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Yeah,
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Oh, it will be. It will be.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Is he gonna say anything more? Is he gonna repeat, or is he gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Oh, I'm dead, dude. Remember? Or, is he gonna say anything? I don't think he's gonna say anything else. I think he's done. He's done with us. Okay, fine. I'll leave. What if I go out and then back in?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse.
What if I go back in?
For you. You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Wait, I want to see if there's something more here. Okay, I don't think he's saying anything. Is he gonna do anything? I think he's done. I think we sorted that out. So let's continue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Who shut that door? What did you say, upstairs? What did he say? I think he said upstairs. This is a, Oh my God! This is a beautiful office. I love the decor. Exclusive bathroom. Ooh! Oh, this is a nice bathroom. Extreme bathrooms. Can't read that. And Time magazine. To be rich, it is a crime. To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Stuff looks... Okay. Nothing about the bathroom? Just something you can look at? Okay. I love clicking everything. What is this? What the hell is that? Business strategy. Kill pandas, apparently. Oh. What is this? Go up? Ah, royalty fury. Thank you. Don't give me. This might. What's the narrator singing? I love it. I love this. Is there, wait, is there something if you go up or down? Why is that page so bright? How long is this elevator gonna be? Oh my god. Enjoying the music though. I'm gonna turn up the audio. Sorry for interrupting this entertaining experience. Yep. Is this endless? Am I? Is this just gonna go on forever? Hey, I'm enjoying it, but you know, I can't say I want to do this for 24 hours. Hello? Oh. Oh, it. Is this for? Okay, what if I go down? Oh no! Wait, is this actually gonna go somewhere? Because I went up last time. Apparently didn't do anything. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't actually go anywhere. It's just an experience. You can go and be like, hey! Get out of here. Can I break the elevator? Okay, I think it's stuck. It's not going anywhere now. Wait, what was that? Okay, I just like got a little air there. Is there anything on this computer? No.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is a beautiful office.
Shocked,
so tall.
unsettled,
Jeez.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Why did the walls need to be
What
so
dark
high?
secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yeah, I didn't. How would I figure out the keyboard is, or the code? It's gotta be something.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I don't know if I know. What's the combination? 2674? I didn't.
2845.
What? Sorry, I'm too busy. I got stuff to do. What's this? Why do I have a little? I have like a cursor.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all
He got tired of me.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
This looks, Wait, can I put the keyboard, can I put in the code now? 2, 8, what is it, 845? I can't see anything. Oh, I like how the clicking now it resonates. This is just one way. This very weird elevator. Also, it looks like the okay. There is something. This is where's the elevator music? Come on, I want your singing. Oh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself,
giant office
to
space.
question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What is this? Okay. This is a weird thing to have in an,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. There's a lot of options where we've passed, but I'm just gonna listen to the guy right now. Well, this is kind of scary. Is there any jump scares in this game? There better not be. Whew. That sound design's pretty good.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
God
secret
damn,
did
that's a lot
this
of
place
television
hold?
screens.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I wish all this shit cost. Wait, can I get out? Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours.
His voice changed.
Here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these
Right?
updates.
Oh, it's just
Isn't
that.
that what you crave? New content?
Yeah, I want some new.
Always more content, more content, more.
More. Come on, give me more. I'm not
And I'm here to
fulfilled.
give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets
Listen,
and
I want
Easter eggs.
every single room to have an ending, alright?
We wrote a
Not just
piece
this,
of
like,
music
basic
just for this
garbage. Come on,
section.
give me every
You
room has
won't
an
hear
ending.
it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility.
I did.
Well done.
Better not be cut. This better not be,
Good job, you did it.
Okay, it's definitely wrong.
Good job.
Do not copyright claim me for this,
Good
masterpiece.
job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
I did. This is a jam.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Yeah.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending.
Now it's an ending.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
That's a pretty good song. You should put it on Spotify. Sweet. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Alright, we'll go back to my control facility and see what's really up. This time I'll speedrun it.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for something.
I didn't
A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Wait, I have an auto clicker. Hold on. Don't ask why. I play a lot of clicker games. Okay. Yeah, let me just. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This isn't cheating. I just wanna.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes.
Easy. That's chump change.
50 clicks.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm just that good.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something.
Yeah,
It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
I will.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay, I'll do that. 417. Where is it? Down the hall? 417. Where are we? 420. Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. That's back here, I think. Right? Wouldn't it be back here? 437. Wait, oh, here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got an auto-clicker for a reason. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. I am enjoying this game. This is fun.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where's the copy machine? Oh wait, is that what that spill is? Where's the copy machine? Help! Oh, I don't want to go that way. Where's the copy machine? Where's the... Am I stupid? Where's the copy machine? Oh, right here.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we? It's gonna be endless. Oops.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh, alright. 419. Is that this guy? How would I...
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Let's go! Woo!
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Alright, I'll do it! He's getting so excited. Copy machine!
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 43. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I'm gonna keep kicking. Click all I want. I'm just gonna keep clicking until this door breaks down. Okay. Maybe the auto clicker will come in handy some other time. Who knows? I want to try and see what happens if I turn off all of the... Is there actually a desk you can get up on? Because you're able to get up on that one guy's desk, like you said. Is there another desk you can get up on? Oh. Aw. Hey. What am I? Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question.
Now I gotta come back and see what happens to say yes.
Happened
I didn't even know that was a thing.
That you wanted this to stop?
I just like exploring every single inch of the corner.
Different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here
Yes.
just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Yeah.
What if the other option is even longer?
That's
How
fine.
long will you
I have
spend
all
in
the time in
total
the
just to
world.
have heard all the narration? Oh, and
24
Mr.
hours.
Rich, perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which
I
choice
haven't
was
seen
the
the first
better
one.
one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Oh, shoot.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come
I
back
will.
here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever.
That's not. Don't
Cheers.
tell me. Don't tell me. Do I have to restart? Okay. Wait, what? Where are we? What is this?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where
Stanley
am
decided
I?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What? Dog mode? Let me turn it on. Ah! Okay, that's annoying. Where am I though? I've never. Wait, what? Where's the other office? Hold on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Okay, I wanted to do the other ending, but where are we? Okay, it's no different, is it? Hold on. Was that just like a coincidence? Okay, now it's the normal one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd
I
broken
don't know,
the map
is that just like
until he heard
random,
this
or is that like a
narration
lucky
and
thing
realized
where you
it
can
was
just get
part
like a
of the
different
game's
room?
design all along. He then praised
Okay,
the
my
game for its
dog's gone.
insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. I hate this.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you
I
want.
can?
Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
What if I just
Any
wanna
of
sit
these
here? It's
points
sort
and
of
so
peaceful,
many more,
actually.
all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying
Oh,
what
gonna
seems to be an
chill.
internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable
Okay.
as possible and see how long
Do
you
it.
can maintain.
Okay.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Oh, thanks.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old.
I'm not
and
very
was
old.
quite particularly gangly. What
True.
Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of
That
button.
is something I do.
He did it all day in a meaningful way.
I do.
But his brain had long ceased to
Oh.
function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Oh, come on
And if
now.
you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I like that.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Fun. Is it gonna continue? You're gonna have some. You got more songs for me? Hold on. That game audio was a bit low. Is this gonna go on forever? Am I enjoying the music? You keep playing. Is this gonna go on forever? Is he ever gonna talk again? It's changing, I think. Might be repeating. I do love the guitar. Okay, I think it's repeating. All right.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Wait, what? That's new dialogue. Where does that come from? I wonder if there's any doors, other things you can break out of. Input receipt. Again, okay. Weird picture to have just in this room. It's just very off. That's a picture I saw. That's in Stanley's room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm just ignoring you. I don't care. I don't care about the story.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Going to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay, sorry. Calm.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, good. I like having the auto clicker. Just in case. You never know when you need an auto clicker. Oh, it's on for some reason. Okay. Mind control.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This time I won't die.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I can't fault
Did he have the strength to find out?
I want to hear that song again, but I'm not going to do the ending again. Maybe I'll do it at the end. Oh, you can break out again. Okay, I'm not going to do that.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen,
really cool
and Stanley,
monitors.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Why is that monitor not have a number or say fire? I mean, this is kind of an inefficient way to check on everyone because there's so many monitors that you wouldn't be able to check on all of them. Human up. Okay, give me human
This
up.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yeah.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
No,
manipulated to
no,
accept
couldn't
him
be.
blindly?
He loves the job. Come on, don't
No.
insinuate that.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never,
It was
no.
unthinkable. Wasn't
Yes.
it? Was it even possible?
No, it wasn't.
Had he
that.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What's this? System power.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Uh-oh.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
I'm sorry.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh, I will.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Push it
I
harder.
believe you'll find this
Harder,
pertinent.
quicker.
Stanley
Activate.
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Oh, shoot.
eliminating the entire complex.
Go! What am I
How
supposed to
long
do?
until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You
Wait, what
are
am I
the
supposed to
star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
I'm gonna blow up. I
This
have
is
no idea what
much
I'm doing.
better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments
numbers.
until the bomb goes off. But
One.
what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
3.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
That's 4.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
That's 4.
All
That's
right,
5.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you
But that's
exactly
4.
what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Where's 4?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons
shoot.
endlessly and then dying alone.
Where's 4? I can't find
Other
4.
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it
did
burn
I
to a
miss it?
crisp. I
Oh,
have
it's
to
up there,
say
it's up
this,
there.
though, This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Go.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with
I don't
on
even know
the
if
next
it's doing
go
anything.
around will be even better. My goodness,
I'm guessing we have to press
only
all the buttons and
34
then we
seconds
press
left.
that.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time
Yes,
on the clock.
thank you.
Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
5. So we got all of them, I think.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Didn't I just...
Running from button to button, screen to screen,
Okay, maybe that's
clicking
not-
on
I don't know.
every
Is there
little
another
thing in this
button?
room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
don't
Or
understand.
this door. Everything, anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this
What,
video
this is-
game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I don't know what to do.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
I'm gonna blow up.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Is it?
To see you made humble.
So many buttons. How am I supposed to do
This
this?
is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
Fine,
Just you
Blade
being
27. Alright.
useless. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Is there actually a way to stop that? There probably is. I just don't know how. Maybe I'll go back another time. I'll go back to the end, maybe. Try to figure it out. I'll just look up a guide. I don't know.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I probably won't be able to figure it out. I'll try.
Stanley
Maybe I'll try
decided
one more
to go
time.
to the
I'll try
meeting
one more time
room.
and see what
Perhaps
happens.
he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I can figure it out. I don't know. It seemed like it had something to do with those numbers, but I... Wait, I was supposed to do the input number or whatever. Didn't I? I forgot. Oh wait, it's gone. What? Is that a different computer? Where is it?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where's the input thing? Okay, I guess it's not here this time.
When Stanley came to a set of two
I'll go back to
open
my
doors,
control
he
and
entered the
turn
door
on
his left.
the we'll turn on the mind control thing.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
And maybe maybe it'll tell me
Feeling
what I'm supposed to do, and then I can do it when I
Stanley
get
decided
off.
to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thank you. Blah blah blah. Indeed, yes. He's like, all right, I see you done this many times. Just like, get on with it. All right, you're doing all the endings. I get it. Okay. This time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So we're gonna turn it on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Wish
with
it wasn't
television screens.
too
What
long,
horrible
but
secret
whatever.
did this place
I have
hold?
time.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Water. I was drinking energy drink. Sip some water. I'm getting a bit hungry. I don't know why. I literally just ate. It's ridiculous. Already hungry? Come on.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Put it
revealed.
on the ground.
Each bore the number of an employee
Urgent.
in the
Employees
building.
should never,
Stanley's co-workers.
under any
The lives of so
circumstances,
many
I
individuals
don't know,
reduced to
attempt
images on
something.
a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No. Come on now.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Why doesn't I push
labeled
the
with
button before
emotions.
anything happens?
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, so I'll put on this time, and maybe it'll give me a way to do it, to fix it when I turn it off. Or turn it back on, I mean. Maybe not.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Okay, I can't move.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
I won!
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Yes!
even as
We
the
did
immense
it!
door
I'm gonna
slowly
be yawning all
opened,
day, I'm sorry.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where
am
had
I?
his co-workers
Oh,
gone?
I'm still...
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Yes.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley
open
stepped
world game?
through
Can I
the
go,
open
like,
door.
build a house or something? That'd be sweet.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
It's
skin.
another
The
game.
feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And now, he survived. Beat the game. I got an achievement. I'm done! Challenge over. I'm done. We're ending the game. Alright guys, see ya. I'll be back on Friday. Streaming again. I'm just kidding. Why are we starting this damn office again? I want to go back to the regular one. Look, this blue office. I guess it's
Just
random.
a step
Sometimes
through
you
this
just get
door,
that.
Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Is the input thing gonna be back? No, it's not. Where is it? It's just gone now.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Okay, so I think
he
we did
entered the door
everything
on
with
his left.
the follow everything right. But we'll go into the escape path this time.
Yet there was not a single person
We'll
here.
take it
either.
one step at a time, so we'll just
Feeling
go
a
down
wave of
until we...
disbelief,
Where are
Stanley
we?
decided to go
Oh.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so
He
much
gave me
in this
another-
room. Please take your time.
Okay. Woo! Whoa, I love it in here. Sorry if that broke the mic. You know, just hanging out in my broom closet. Yeah, I just like it in here. Okay, fine, I'll leave. He's had it with me. He's like, get the... Shh.
Coming to a staircase,
Shit.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. Oh. I found the input. Is this just gonna be a random computers then? Okay. Sorry, I just looked like my thing was lagging.
Here's the door, just go.
He's not even... Wait, what happens when I put in the key? Is it just done? Oh wait, it's dark. That's right, I can't do it. He's had enough of me. I know. Alright, okay. You just want to do everything. Alright, fine. Just get out of here. Get out this shit. Ooh, I might need another energy drink. I am losing it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I didn't. I went to escape. Escape! I'm done.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No, go back. What happens if you go in the broom closet again?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Okay. I want to see what happens if I go back and then come back. I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it!
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Actually, no, I want to go back.
Nope, still on board with death.
I don't know. I love this game. I can already tell I'm gonna enjoy the entire experience. I'm still on board. I want to die. Just let it happen.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
It's like one of those horror games where it just has a long hallway and then something comes at you, like a big face or something. What the hell? Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Oh. How did we survive?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh shit!
he reflected that his
No
life
shit!
had
Let me
no
out!
consequence
Oh my god, that is
Stanley
terrifying!
can't see the bigger picture.
No!
He doesn't know
No!
the whole story.
I don't want
Trapped
this!
forever in his
Let me
narrow
out!
vision of what this world
Jump,
is.
jump, jump, Stanley,
Perhaps
jump!
his death was of no great loss.
Shit.
Like
That is
plucking
terrifying!
from a blind man. And so
No!
he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
I don't.
end to his brief
No.
and shallow life.
No!
Farewell, Stanley.
Oh no! No!
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his
Why
body,
did it change
killing him
narrators?
instantly.
What? The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What? You are the... Why did the narrator change voice? What happened to the other narrator? Was this a coliseum? Where am I?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Corridor. The pacing of the opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved, altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Like my narrator voice? Stanley's computer. Nature paintings. I like this little... The 2 doors. The set of 2 doors open... The set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this door was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Okay. Sweet. The office. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mixture of keyboard strokes and a synthesized tone. Cool. Oh, what's this? Filing cabinets. Office computers. Solitaire, employee database, no, turn them all off. I'm not gonna read all the credits. I like this. This is very nice and calming. Maintenance room. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Fun! Money. A drink, apparently. And a video. Okay, is this just a bunch of... what? How do you type with boxing gloves on? Dead, strong, bad. What did the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Is this just a bunch of reviews? The lounge. The office. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment, and I don't know what that is, I'm not going to spoil it. I guess this is supposed to be like your last one? The last one you go to? Oh, I don't want to look at that. I haven't done anything. There's so much stuff here. What is this? This is a massive Oh my god! There's gonna be stuff. I think I'm gonna miss stuff in here. It's so big. Oh, that's kind of creepy.
Stanley jumped in the river. When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice. Stanley stood on the roof. Stanley stood on the snow. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door.
Okay. Let's start again. That was kind of fun. Yeah, that's him ending. You know, pretty cool though. Pretty cool. So what do we do? We're now.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We need to go on the
mean?
wrong staircase.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
we
simply
gotta
missed
find.
a memo.
Hold on. We gotta find that. Oh, input. There it is.
No matter how Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Wait, what the hell? What? What the hell? Is this supposed to happen? What? Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. It's just a bunch of buttons. Oh, this is definitely heaven. Woohoo! Wait, I got my auto clicker. Yes! Auto clicker, come on. Click. I'm gonna click all of them. Is there anything else here? Oh. I think this is all that's here, I'm guessing. Alright. That's pretty cool. No narrator, but whatever. Okay, just do that forever now. I can just do it whenever. Yeah, okay. That was weird. I don't know why the ending has to be the floor came, like, just disappeared for some reason. Unless that was just a glitch, not actually part of the ending. That was just weird. I feel like that was a glitch, honestly. That wasn't actually supposed to be there. What do I know?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, we gotta go in the broom closet again.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No! No, my broom closet! Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So we're gonna walk downstairs. Oh, just went through that light. Alright. That's okay. What is this? I am a very you'll find that I like to look at every single speck of info in a game like this. Oh, a car.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Probably.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No,
wait, there was
Stanley
on
said to himself,
the end
strange,
screen
this
for that one
can't be
ending. There was a picture
and
of
at
the
last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
of this.
I'm
I
dreaming!
think.
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes
slightly
gently,
changing every time?
and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back.
Oh, don't tempt me. Come
the
on,
fresh
man.
air
Don't
of
do
the
this to me.
world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
I'm gonna see
I'm through
Stanley's
with
room.
this dream. I
Bedroom?
wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Oh, it's so fun,
It's
isn't
all
it?
I want. I want my apartment and my wife
What, he's a
and
wife?
my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be
It's so
fine.
quick.
I am okay.
If you say so. Oh. Nah.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is
Stanley,
Stanley.
calm down.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Oh.
Please, just someone tell me I am
Oh my
real.
God, he's going
I must
red.
Be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? Where'd Stanley
Mariella
go?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Should I call an
And then
ambulance?
she turned and ran.
Wait, what about the ambulance? Come on, man. I thought we were gonna be able to play as her for a second. Just go on like a different journey entirely. I kinda have to pee. Hold on. Okay. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of fluids and it's starting to get to me, so. Oof, my hair looks like it is terrible, but it doesn't matter. This is a talent show. My new drink. Not there. Alright. And we're back. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a little mat on the floor for my office chair so it's not just on the carpet. And the mat is so old that it's starting to tear up and it's got like a pointy part there. It's broken and it just poked me in the foot. Has the narrator said anything since I was gone? Is he confused why I'm not moving? Hopefully. Yeah, I don't want to miss any. Card. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry for yawning so much. I'm not used to right now. I am. I think when we get to like 7, 8 o'clock, we'll be good. You know, it's just I gotta get past the nighttime. Alright. I wonder if there's even 24 hours of content I can get out of this. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is the broom closet gonna be
Stanley
so long?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What we do not do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, wait, did I already do something on the... are we completely done with this path? I don't remember.
Yet there was not a single person here
I know
either.
we can still do the...
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he
Okay, so I
might
think we
find
did
an answer
everything here
there.
then, right? Is that already half the game complete? Oh, jeez. It's only been a few hours. Oh, no!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. I'm gonna try the self-destruct one more time. Just to see what happens. See if I can figure it out on my own. Since we're already going down this path. Does that mean we already have the game? That kinda sucks.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I do.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah. I think that means... Ooh. I am kind of worried that we're going to be done. We're going to get every ending done at like the 4-hour mark.
This control facility, it
I
was too
need 20 more
horrible to
hours.
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I'll be here for 20 hours.
No,
We just might have to
he
switch to something
refused to
new.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay,
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Yeah, we'll try this one more time. I
Labeled with
don't
emotions. Happy
know if I'm gonna be able
or
to do
sad
it.
or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
we know
place.
what we're supposed to do.
As
We're
the
supposed
cold
to, I mean,
reality of
we
his
know that we
past began
have
to
a
sink
certain
in,
amount of time, so we're not
Stanley
just gonna stand
decided
here.
that this machinery would never again exert. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just
Well, hurry
activate
up.
the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Okay,
Control? Oh, Stanley,
fine.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's
so what's that one
emergency
button? There's a
detonation
big
system.
button.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Okay.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Battery,
You
5.
are the star.
That's 5.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than
5
what I had in
is
mind. What a
over there.
shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More
5.
time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Incorrect.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna just look up the how to do that. uh Okay, there's no way to... Sorry, I just went quiet for... I was reading. There's no way. Okay. That's just the entire ending. Alright, we'll start on the right door path now.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
I have been
Just a matter of time.
I have been through this very many times.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
No, I
left.
didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. We'll say that's what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Shut the door.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yep. I love it here, you know.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
There should be like a big couch here. This is such an open space. They have so much they can do with it. I don't know why it's so empty. There's not even a table.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Jeez. Oh, there we go. Look how tall I am.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No. Give me some drinks. Come on. Woo! Just gonna hang out in the lounge. You'll give me something new. I know it. I know you. Come on. Give me something more. Come on. Hand it over. Give me that dialogue. Let's go. Come on. Okay. I think he's done. He said, no, you're done. You're done with the dialogue. Get out of here. Alright. Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing
No,
room
I'm not.
and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No, I took this door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I'm not. Ooh. What do we have here now?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Ah, that's it? Okay. Okay. Pretty cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is that like different every time? Sometimes he's like, oh, he knew the layout like the back of his hand, and this time it's just like, oh no, he went to the thing. Whatever.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What happens if I stay here long again?
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
I don't know if he said it last time. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Really, really worth it being here in the... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, I like this door better. That one's smelly.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse. Death, it should say. That's not. Penalty for jumping. Also death. Or no, misuse would cause death. Jumping. Apparently you get... What do they go to your dead corpse and like, here, this is, fine. Here. Fine. Like, dead body.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. I'm not like, is there anything cool, interesting around here? Do not stand on this side of the fence.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Did I now? Nah.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Right, wasn't paying attention in kindergarten, so I don't know my colors. Is this the red door?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Oh.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were gonna take it so harshly.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had
Sorry for
wanted?
the ASMR,
Was it worth
slurping
ruining the
sound.
entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
I wanted to see this.
Stanley.
Come on.
Help elucidate these
I want
strange
to see
and
everything,
unknowable
right?
desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing
Give
so
me some
far.
skill trees. I love
Tell you
vehicles.
what,
Open
Take a
world.
stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Well, what if we do down the normal? What if we go down the right path this time?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
But I didn't.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
I don't know.
How did I know the
Because
game needed a
brain.
third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
I didn't
really
take
couldn't
the
say
third
where
door,
the
but
idea
whatever.
came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Really? Oh. Worldwide leaderboard. 2 seconds? Someone beat it in 2 seconds? Jeez. 99% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Only the 3% of players chose the blue door. How long does it take you to get the right door? Compete against others. You are ranked 930. Fence is empty. Thank you. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers,
Yes.
please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game
Sweet.
I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the
Oh, I
right,
got
and if he
perfect
reaches the
auto-clicker for
fire,
this.
You fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of
Wait, is my auto clicker working? Oh shit, it is. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. That would just destroy the entire screen. This stream. Okay.
endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours?
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
Okay.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. That is annoying. I'll turn on the audio. Oh. I want to see what happens if you go, but that is so annoying. That noise. Alright, I guess we'll wait 4 hours and I'll be back. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, a minute down. Yeah. I don't know how many minutes are in 4 hours, so I'm not gonna do it. Actually, I could easily do that math, but I'm not going to. I can't work that much. I mean, this is supposed to be brain rest time. I'm too tired to work my brain. Is there actually some audio if you do this for 4 hours? Maybe for the last 4 hours I'll come back and do this. No, I wouldn't. Okay, alright. Hey, can you save him right before he dies? Okay. He's about to die and I'm like, nah.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No, the game fucking sucks. It's boring. I don't want to sit here for 4 hours.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Oh.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Let's do it.
What do we have here?
What do we got?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Game we playing now?
Aha!
Ah!
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I love this game!
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from
Was
up
it
high in your
Firewatch?
creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
this
venture
is
into
my,
the experience of
this
total
is
mental
my,
depravity.
my background
So far,
for my
I
computer.
love everything about this game, Stanley.
Firewatch!
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out
from
there.
Firewatch, yeah. Why does it have the Minecraft door opening sound? Wait, is this just the entire Firewatch game? Dude, I'd love to play this Firewatch. Sweet. I might come back to this ending and see what happens if you say...
No, it can't be.
What? It is Firewatch. Firewatch looks beautiful. Is it really just like Firewatch?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What do we got? Oh, Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
I'm not so sure.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I go faster?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Play some Rocket
We shall
League.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm faster now. There we go. Wait, which team am I on? Wow, I'm playing Rocket League. It's not as fun as the normal Rocket League, but...
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I work so... Hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't
so
do
much
it. You
stuff
know
I could
that.
have done.
Stanley, come back.
What? Oh. Okay. Where am I? I'm just kind of freaked out. I thought you didn't like open worlds. What is this? Don't be like a horror game. Come on. Oh, light. Light, good. Is this anything? Hello? I don't know. What?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost
I get to
that
play
comes
Rocket
with it.
League. I get to play
He'll understand
Firewatch.
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
How soon?
I can wait.
I can wait too. I got 24 hours. 22 hours, actually. Oh, you didn't wait as long as me. I win. Okay, I want to go back and see what happens if you beat an ass.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
It was
memo.
easy. I don't have to look stupid by being bad. There's no
When Stanley
skill.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did not. I feel
Stanley
like
was so
this,
bad at
right
following
path's gonna have a lot
directions, it's
more
incredible he wasn't 5 years
differences
ago.
than the other one, just like opportunities.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
That's what I want,
There's
all me.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
You're
to you?
evil.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
No, you're evil.
Let me prove it. Let me prove
I'm
that
not
I'm
gonna
on
do
your
it.
side.
Listen.
Give me a
Blue
chance.
door, come on, open.
Now
Give it to
listen
me.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
What? Oh, jeez.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door,
I
yes.
still don't think we're communicating properly.
Blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Is there like a different... You know
You
what?
see? There's nothing here.
We're gonna see if
I
there's a
haven't even
different
finished building
thing
this section of the
for
map
every, like,
because you were never supposed to be
grade
here in
you
the
give.
first place.
I
Broken
wonder.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Specifically
You
for me.
don't think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me
You
absolutely
know what?
nothing
I'll
so
play
far.
some Firewatch.
Tell you what. Let me take a
Just give
stab
me
in the
Firewatch.
dark at a new design.
Open
and you
world.
can give me some feedback.
Good story. This story
There
sucks.
we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
what happens if I do
Now,
a 4?
Tell me about your experience with this new version.
Are we gonna get
Would you say that the
something
game
different?
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you.
Something.
If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
Into it.
Here,
I'm
based
sorta.
on the
I'm
data
not
from your
fully
previous
into it,
playthrough,
though.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. I'm done. I had enough. I had my fill.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Kinda did.
Again,
I kind of
honest
feel
answers,
it. I kind of
please.
feel it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working
we
on.
gonna get
And
Firewatch
now would be a
again?
lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
All right, we have the
Let me
baby game
boot it
first.
up.
That's right.
In this game, the baby crawls left
Can I walk to the
towards
fire?
danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
I
sure to
might
keep
at the
notes
end
on
do
your
this for 4
experience.
hours. Just have it sit here.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Or hate
Because if
babies.
it's the latter,
I
well, I
do.
don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful,
Give me
why don't we
Firewatch.
play someone
I don't wanna
else's
play your game.
just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, this is Firewatch again.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
I
What
wonder
is
if
our
I have to give it
motivation?
a 0.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Why is that the Minecraft door sound? Let's go to the poop. Where's the? Oh, it's over there. Can we get to it before he puts the wall up?
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What? Oh, open world. Yeah. Go. We can do it. We can do it.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it
I
off.
can make it now. No.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I don't really like walls. I like open space to breathe.
I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
So shitty the
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay. I hate being so short. It really bothers me.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Let's do it.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Yeah, now this is Rocket League. See this game? It's Rocket League. Yeah. This is actually what Rocket League is. I don't know what you've played, but this is the true Rocket League experience.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Video game sucks.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
I do.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye. Can you give me a ball or a car? Anything? All right. I feel like I'm 2 feet tall. This is incredible. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hold on. What are you doing?
What are you talking about? Why are you talking to me? Doesn't we're gonna talk.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
So, bye. Is there another way over here? Another direction you can go? Oops. Shit. Let's see. Is it just one way you go and then it just kicks you out? Alright, let's restart. I'm gonna try and give him a 1 out of 10. And then we'll go on a different path.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I did.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, I'm still going. I still don't believe you. I don't trust you. I think you're trying to deceive me.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Listen, me, I am the most important
neglecting, Stanley.
person.
Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I wonder if you take what happens if you take the red door
Let me
first.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
To it.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No, I'm gonna move
Stanley
on.
walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've
give me your
chosen?
game. I want to
Well,
review it.
don't
I want to
let
give it a
me stop
0 out
you.
of 10. Or 1 out of 5, I mean. Not
You see?
0.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah, I
Do
hate
not
your
think
story.
I put a
It's
lot
garbage.
of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third
All right,
option.
I'll give some
This
feedback.
already
That
feels leaps
game
ahead of
sucks.
where we were before.
Garbage.
Go ahead, Stanley.
You suck.
Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the
Sucks.
game benefited from allowing you more choices?
No, I want
Feel
less
free
choice.
to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
See, there are 1
That's
or a
not
5.
even
That's
helpful.
that's
What am I supposed to
rating
do
games
with
work.
that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a
I don't
look.
know about that. Oh, this leaderboard, it sucks. Sucks. This is a bad leaderboard.
Now, would you say that
Oh,
competitive
it was like,
leaderboard
ugh,
helped
the
you
format,
feel
terrible.
motivated to keep
It just
walking
looked
through
like
doors?
garbage.
Again,
Ugh,
honest
just a
answers,
terrible,
please.
terrible job. Come on.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of the
okay,
new
he's
game
like,
I've
"Alright,
been
fine,
working
whatever."
on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I would. I don't want to
Perfect.
touch your
Let me
game.
boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Well,
but
maybe
of
the
course,
game was
the
good,
message
but
of
it
the game
sucks,
only
so.
becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because
Game
if it's for
sucks,
that, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
tell
to
you.
do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
Failure.
I'm
You're an
done.
absolute failure.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
It's gonna be
Yes.
Firewatch
This
again?
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, okay. That'd be something different if you graded terribly. Alright. We'll do the red. Oh, did I click the menu? Not. Okay. Oh, it didn't. It saved. I was like, oh no. All of our progress! All of our progress of doing nothing. How could we lose that progress?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
I've
a
already
memo.
gone to the meeting room. Meeting room's nothing. You are lying, and you have nothing good for me. I hate you. Die.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, it's a
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Listen, there are people who love. Oh yeah, totally. Have you seen TLC?
Yes, really, really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did I now? No. What if I go in and out?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Whoa, almost
I'm
fell
not
off.
your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you
I
have
missed that one of
zero
those
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
Okay,
do
give me-
want to
give me
help you, to
something
show
that
you
would
something
let- that would, like,
beautiful.
make me
Let me
really
prove
trust
it.
you.
Let me prove that I'm on
All
your
right.
side.
I'll
me
give you a chance. I'll give you a chance.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'll give you a chance. Hold on. What if I just sit here? Is this gonna do anything about it? If I just sit here and do nothing?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Stopped.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Why don't I just keep running? I want to keep running. Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think... No, wait. Where are you going?
I feel happy. No, I don't want you to feel happy.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay, fine. I'll go back.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there, hmm? Just stay here. No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Okay, fine.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Okay, he's done with his dialogue. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. See what he says. Give me a time to relax. It's so stressful experience. Oof. You gonna say anything? Pretty relaxing, I would say. Pretty good. Just meditate. I am at peace. Okay. I'm bored. Come on. Let's go kill myself.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, I feel bad now. Okay, sorry, narrator. It's just that I gotta do stuff, you know? I gotta get going. Here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you like this? You're not saying anything. I can't tell if you want this or not. See, you're not giving me any other indication that you want what you want. So, I mean, I only have one option here.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, I'm thinking. What am I doing? Jumping so I can get an ending. Yes.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yes, I will. Sorry, I'm walking much slower now.
There. See? This is what you want.
Yes,
This is
broken
where we
legs and
can
all. I
both
just want
be
to sit
happy.
here.
We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Stop moving. Oh. Whew. Well, I've stopped moving enough.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Okay, fine. You're not talking to me. I can't just sit here if you're not gonna talk to me. See, you might like the rope, but you gotta keep talking.
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Hold on. Here's tell me that tell me maybe like say, oh, you know, I'll talk to you forever. We'll just have a nice conversation for the 22 hours you need to be here first, you know. That's what you gotta say to me. But Unfortunately, you know.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay, I will. I'm sorry.
Yes, perhaps you can.
Hi.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm... Oh, yes, this place is wonderful. Yep, I'm gonna leave. Sorry. Got bored.
No, perhaps not.
No, no. What's this? It's a weird drawing. Just happened, just starting to have just no context, just a drawing. Oh.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
I'm sorry.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, you're not. I've been trying, but you see, I can't just sit in a room for all, you know, eternity.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Sorry, narrator.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
He starts getting, he's like, oh, okay, let's go. Let's move.
All of his co-workers
I
were
thought he wasn't
gone.
talking there
What
for a
could it
second.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I'm so tired. Whew. Wait, new cut?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
content. What's this? Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
Even though I haven't finished
Ultra
the normal
Deluxe.
stuff.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
It's like a banana on the floor. That's it.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure
Kinda
it's
a shitty
just the
elevator,
beginning
too.
of a
Like this-
mesmerizing
For all
adventure.
the money that you got, you can't buy a better elevator.
Is it broken?
And it's a
What's
piece of
going on
shit
here?
broken elevator.
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go.
There we go,
All right,
yeah.
finally,
Cut,
at
cut.
long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Could you play me the elevator music? I like that.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley. All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay. Wow, this is exciting gameplay. Okay. Oh, they don't give jumps in the entire game. It's like, oh, there's one place you can jump, but only for 30 times.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That was pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd be good with paying extra for that. That's a good DLC.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
What?
It's just elevators and jumping.
No,
no,
come on.
Exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Alright, let's do it. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
I got the jump.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No, I like this. This is fun. Oh, he's gonna do it regardless. Oh. Where am I? This is, it's the picture of the old, okay.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
What?
In the vent. I want to show you something.
Why are you whispering? I'll listen to you for now. What's up? Coffee nut? Okay. So we got a bunch more options. Cool.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
No,
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I like this. That's a nice part. I wouldn't mind living here.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Is that actually the time? No, it's 3 o'clock. What are you talking about? Firefox. Oh my god, that is the. Wow. Start page. What? Wow, that is a old looking website. Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the demo. Okay. Stanley dying. Interesting. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Loving memory, little me.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur l'abri de l'eau, et je n'attends plus que toi.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour? That was like 10 minutes, maybe. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part is to ruin its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther. But where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses it and then subverts it. Where so many games that inspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley's Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. 10 out of 10. Flawless victory. Games rated 10 aren't perfect. Since nothing is, but they come as close as you could get in any given genre. This new must-have game in its sector. The new must-have game in its sector, we're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews or the Destructoid score guide. Yep, I'm a great reader. Okay. Move on. Nothing better. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. Person of the year, no one. Oh, is that Stanley? I don't know.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
No.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
9 out of 10. That
It
wasn't
just
perfect.
needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I have always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whenever I find or don't find my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourage certain specific behaviors. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both virtually stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and in other words, other systems too, like our workplace and families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. 9 out of 10. Incredible. Voice crack. Spectacularly funny. Packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results. Simultaneously incredible, smart, and wickedly entertaining. Karen likes to venture off the beaten path in life as well as in game, but unfortunately the narrator in her head isn't nearly as witty as the one in Stanley Parable. Nice review. Give me like a shit review. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry. Is there another door to go past? There's something over there.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Is this the bad reviews?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we probably shouldn't go in here. Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, is this an open world game? Is this a non-linear adventure? Wow. Going where Stanley Parable had never gone before. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
I like you.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it...
Out for reviews? See, the problem is they haven't played the game 24 hours. They haven't experienced the full...
What an awful memory I have to hold on to.
And power that
These
this
black
game
marks
has
on my
when you play for
otherwise
24 hours.
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Your memory lane is tainted by your own will and what you wish for the game to be. I think I'm probably overwhelmingly positive, at least very positive. I'm guessing on Steam.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
Yes.
It has a mouthfeel that is rich with
you're
ambition
like, oh,
and
it's a
history.
manifesto.
Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Let's go, man.
manifesto.
I'm already tired of treatise.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise,
as long as I
manifesto.
don't click the
Treatise,
skip
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Yes, that's what Valve's going to do. They're going to see this game.
That's quite likely.
They're going to play for 24 hours, and then they're
they'll
going
simply
to
grant this particular user the ability to
you.
change their review, so that the feature is not widely used.
Platform.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune. A privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means,
that thing for 30 to 45
there's really only
minutes.
so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay, I will.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Right?
I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that.
We fell to the ceiling.
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was.
It came to a vent.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way. I
pretty
promise.
easy.
You just need to
copy
not
and
do
paste.
anything. Don't
copy
press
and paste
skip
it over
button.
here.
Please, do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good.
I'll sit in the corner.
Be right back.
Sit in the corner. I won't do a thing. Won't press that skip button. Just gonna sit here. Wait for me. Wait for him to come back. My darling prince. My sweet, sweet, beautiful narrator. Just gonna wait for him to come back. Won't press that skip button. Not gonna do it. I promised him I wouldn't. So I won't. Not gonna do it. He'll be back any minute. Any second. Any second now, any second. I'll be back soon. Trust me. Okay, I don't think he's actually coming back. You know what? Okay. I was.
Stanley! Stanley!
What?
Stanley,
What?
please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know
12
why the
hours?
skips are getting longer, but they're
only
really,
been
truly
3
getting longer.
hours.
And
What are
my
you talking
God,
about?
there's no way out of the room.
I'm
Stanley,
halfway
the
there.
door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh my God, what's happened?
Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Got the
And
plans
you
dead.
think that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing.
Yeah, that's
Would
normal.
you think that
It's a normal, like,
exactly the same as
friendship.
always?
One person talks,
Doesn't
one
that
person just
feel
stares
like
at
what
him.
we've already
Just
been
walking
doing?
around,
Me
not saying
just
a thing.
talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe
can hear you.
if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am
something,
being
alright.
recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Okay.
Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I won't run from the silence. Just sit here for a moment. Be silent. Okay, I can't sit in silence any longer. Almost like it's been years. It's been 10 years now.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here
Mine's
again.
dead.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
I've been
To
so
begin with,
tired.
there is only regret. There is
I'm
only
so-
the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest
I
time.
just thought about
Stanley.
sitting in this
Days,
chair for a year.
months.
Oh,
I lost it
my back
all
would
in a
hurt.
blur of the deepest longing to undo the
I'd be
past.
so, I'd
And
be
when
so
that
tired.
feeling had begun
Like,
to
please.
subside, what took its
Please
place
just let me lay
is what I
down.
can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt
this like all
free.
the extra content?
I felt
Just this one
unburdened
big
by the
thing?
need to manifest a particular
I'd be fine with
outcome
that. I'd
into
be cool
being.
with that.
I saw that I could allow myself to exist along
I was
all
cool with just the
timelines,
elevator
and that
content.
each of them was simply a strand
I just wanna
in the
play the
web
game.
of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding
What are
fear
you talking about? I
have
was
ever
not
known
concentrating.
crept
I was
into my
like-
mind.
I'm
And
just,
it is
like,
this
thinking about
sensation that I
something
have been
I'm just talking
experiencing
about.
now
What are you
for
saying?
longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Bye. It's gonna be like 10 years. the clock ran out of batteries. Is he dead?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it.
I demand it. Give me more.
Because
it's not enough.
Now, it simply has
more elevators, more jumping, more.
Immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
Sorry. I didn't know what he was saying. Okay, he's not here this time. Probably, but now.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Wouldn't gravity over time this tree would be nothing? Why is there all water? What? Oh, the planet's just done. It's just crushed. Oh. Light! Freedom! I think the narrator's dead. I think he's never coming back, unfortunately. Alright. How long has it been? Decades? Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. I love this place now. It's gonna be a jungle when I come back. Oh, never mind. I hate it now. Are we in like the apocalypse? Is this a zombie apocalypse out there? What's going on? Is that the screams of the damned? Yeah, this is great. That's all the children that have been trapped in these walls for eons. Oh. Why am I sideways? Oh. Can I still press the button? No. This is the world. It's just desert, nothingness. I think we all knew this would come to this eventually. That was pretty fun. That was pretty good. I like that. That was a lot of new stuff. That was pretty entertaining.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right,
Stanley decided to
unless
go to
there's
the
some
meeting
more
room.
stuff on that
Perhaps he had
path.
simply missed a memo.
More content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
More? Okay. Give it to me. I'm excited. Alright. Is it going to be another skip? Or some more reviews? Or another jump? Jumping was pretty fun. Ooh, another elevator. I like it. I don't know how much I love these elevators. They are pretty fun.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be.
Come on. Don't
The
be too
original
harsh on the
Stanley
developers.
was a landmark,
They put a
and
lot
any
of
new
work
content
into
for it should
making a
live up
jump
to that
button. It's
legacy.
pretty hard,
So
okay?
forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, what we all wanted. The Stanley Parable 2! Woo! Finally, it's here. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. He's just woke. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I'll be right back. And we'll play the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, damn it. Oh, jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking centipede. What are you doing down here? Bastards. Fuck. He was right under my desk. Shit. That was the desk. Alright. I walk up and the fucking dude, I walk right to the desk and the dude just pops out on the ground. What are you doing? Why are you in here? Why are you in this house? Oh, shoot. I'm sitting on my... That's a problem. Alright, sorry. There's some entertainment value. It's just Centipede walks up. Who wants to see what was going on? Sorry about that. I had to check on something because I was a bit loud. Sorry. Okay. Am I really gonna play for 24 hours? I don't know. I'm gonna go until we run out of content. I'm not just gonna sit here for 24 hours if there is no more game left. But as long as there's more game, I'm gonna go until, we run out of content. I just couldn't find the centipede. It's just trapped. So we'll see what happens with him. Didn't really kill it or get rid of it. He's just stuck under a box. So that's kind of a problem later on. But yeah, let's play the Stanley Parable 2 now. Okay. See what we got. Stanley Parable 2, here we go.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
There's never an end. I'm gonna be here forever. That's right. This is I gotta say, environment, I have to give it a solid 2 out of 10. I'm not super keen on this this texture. I prefer probably like a wood. This is kind of a weird. It's a computer screen monitor. Is modern. I'll give you that for the new game.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2.
I disagree. I think
that's an artistic
Stanley Parable 2. That's so like late.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising.
That is a lazy choice. Just to go, just make it a 2. Don't be no. Okay, you're just like all the other lazy people just adding another letter. Oh, it's 2. It's the second one. Oh, it's 2. You gotta be more creative than that. Come on. Yeah. I can't even. There's no numbers in the doors. Like, did you put any effort into this? Come on. What is this? A cash grab? The postcard doesn't even have anything on it. This is a cash in if I ever seen one. Come on, narrator, you're not even gonna talk to me. Look at, there's no choices. You blocked everything off. I can't believe this. What? Oh, great. You're not even gonna give me an option. I can't believe this. This is a terrible sequel. I mean, I'm gonna write an angry review on this. Where's the skip button also? Come on. I wanted a skip button. You said you were
Now, to
going
be
to listen to
clear,
reviews.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh.
But let's take a look at some of the
What?
features
We're going to
I've
do
been developing
roadmap?
for it.
Huh?
I figure
Roadmap?
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely
You know,
the
you
game
should,
will
you should,
sort of
you should like
naturally
knock
spring
down
up
the
around
concept of the
them.
game
It'll
before you
all
release
work
it.
itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This guy is lazy. I mean, what is this? Look, this is a piece of shit cash. I mean, come on. What? Look at this place. It looks like it's not been finished. What, a bus? Oh yeah, a bus in an office. Pfft, yeah, right. Like that would ever happen. I can't believe it. Look at that's just a bunch of garbage asses they just put in. They're like, oh, I'll put this here. I'll put this here. Oh, what? Oh yeah. Oh. This looks nothing like an office. Come on, this is...
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What new features? Oh, new features? Like this... Oh, cardboard cutouts? You don't want an animator wheel person, just a cardboard cutout? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Look at this title. This title screen. This is so lazy. Oh, Stanley Parable 2. Look at it. No, it's just a boring font. Come on, developer. What is this? The Stanley Parable 2 Ultra Deluxe Edition was way more thought out than this garbage. Although I will say there are many doors, which is kind of intriguing. You know, I'll go left first. We'll see what this is.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Really?
Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, I'm intrigued. Here it is.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Okay, my name
Of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Jim.
let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of
Guys,
the
that's my name. I'm sorry. He
I
just
promise
did
you'll
I'm
love
Jim.
it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
I am
become a
not
person
me.
named
I am
Jim.
Jim.
I want
Jim.
you to imagine yourself
Jim.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling
Sleeping
in
as
love
Jim,
and being
sleeping.
heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you
am
really,
truly
Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes!
Yes, is that my
What a
name?
thrill! What a rush! That was you!
It's
The
me!
button described you! Do it again!
Jim.
It hits even harder the second
it's
time.
great.
If this were the
I love
only new
this.
feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Come on.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much.
Oh, I'm too
I'm
Jim
putting the
right
Jim
now.
button
It's
away.
great.
Otherwise, soon you'll start
No!
losing all sense of who you actually are.
No! Bring it back. Oh no! I don't. Who even am I? Oh, I'm Jim. I'm not me. I'm Jim. Jim. I want the button. Bring it back. Alright.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's a good idea. Although, I mean, how many people are named Jim in the world? Probably not that many. Wait, this is probably the end one because this is epilogue. I guess we'll do the bucket first.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yeah, we'll do bucket.
Yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll
Stanley
figure that
Parable
out
2
later.
reassurance bucket. Please no screen. Okay, we'll do this one first. I don't know what's the end, like the final, but
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah,
that
I'd
it
say
engendered
that.
a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind. And
I
your
am
heart.
Jim.
It's true. As long as you hold on to the
Ah, crap. Okay.
bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
That's pretty
Can
smart.
you imagine what a pain in the ass that would
Yeah,
be?
that would be so.
Yes,
Why would you
the
even
bucket
think about
is
that?
the perfect solution.
Just get a bucket.
Give it a try.
Really, me? You're gonna let me try it? Oh, this is. I can't believe it. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Wow.
Can you feel it?
Oh,
The
I can
glow
feel
of
it.
comfort, even
Oh,
in the
it's
face
surging
of
the
crushing
power of the
despair,
bucket.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh yeah.
I think that
That's
just
too
holding
great.
it
I could
has
do.
made
I
you
could.
the
I
slightest
could marry
bit more
anyone.
attractive as a person.
Ooh, I
The
could.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley
I feel
Parable.
great. I could run a marathon right now with this bucket. Can I keep this? Is this for free? This is the key to all power in the world. You know, world peace. Here it is. Look, here it is. We got it right here. There it is. World peace. Can I keep? I can keep this. Oh, this is great. This is great. Free bucket. I can't believe
Does
it.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They will now.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, I'm not. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Oh, so now you're not only limiting to gyms. Now it has to be gyms who are also someone's step-niece. That's a very tiny market. I probably get well someday. Not get well soon. Get well someday. Any day. It could be like, months from now. Get well someday. I'm gonna go with that. That's pretty funny.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday,
No,
step-niece,
you're
it
ruining.
is.
No. Your game's gonna have no one's gonna buy it. No. Get well someday, please. Oh, you made a terrible, horrible mistake. No. But I'm not your niece. I'm not your step-niece.
actually,
I'm not 12.
Maybe I should have gone with... No,
Yeah.
I've made my decision. We're moving
No.
on.
You can still change it, all right? This is the wrong path to choose. I promise. You really should change. Oh, the jump circle! Jump
You know
circle!
what? Let's bring the jump circle
Jump
back
circle,
for
jump
Stanley
circle.
Parable
Yeah.
2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece,
Can I have
then.
like a one jump, please? Oh, man. Dude, jumps are at a premium now. The inflation, jumps, they cost so much. I really should have saved my jumps. That was my problem. I didn't realize that we were gonna have such a problem with the jump market, market, being such high demand. It's my bad. What's up here? World Champions. This is for me! Let me in! Narrator. Are you telling me I'm not a world champion? Is this what you're telling me? I have the bucket. I'm a gym. Am I not a world champion? Am I not supreme? The supreme power? Highest of all? I don't get to enter this door? Is this what you're telling me? What do I not have? What am I missing? What would allow me to enter this door? Do I need, is it the auto clicker? Do you need the auto clicker? I'll click it. Oh, I'll click it alright. Oh, this is gonna get me in. I can feel it. The supreme, the power. Bucket activated. Gym powers surging. I can feel it. Oh, it's coming to me. Door's gonna open any second. Oh, I can feel it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was really expecting it to build up and just be like, door opens, it just flies off its hinges, and inside it's a crown. You are truly Jim, the king of all buckets. I can't believe it. Not for me, I guess. I don't know. Wait, infinite hole? Taste the sequel. Where's the infinite hole? I want the infinite hole. Okay, so free achievement. No, thank you. Infinite hole is over here. I'm still worried about that centipede. It's gonna pop out and just crawl up my leg. Where's infinite hole? Infinity. Okay. Maybe I need the power of infinity to enter that door. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. Ooh. It's never been done before in a video game.
Never?
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Wow,
that's
interesting.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I gotta say, I think you gotta add more pizzazz. Be like, put a big sign, be like, infinite hole, jump, you'll gain superpowers or something like that. But you're not marketing it very well. It's just like a room with a hole, and it looks pretty decrepit. Like this hole, I wouldn't throw my kids down this hole. I would even throw my grandma down it. I mean, come on, what is this? This is. You think me, the supreme bucket gym leader, am gonna jump down this hole? Yes, I will.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
It's pretty uninspired, honestly. I mean, it's just the same thing over and over. There's no difference.
To pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Hold on. I'm gonna wait out. See, are you...
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button.
Teleportation? That's not real.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Are you telling me bucket powers give me teleportation? Wow.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Are you saying you lied to me?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
You lied?
It's an extremely deep hole.
Wait.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Oh. Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat.
Someone sit down here.
Look,
did someone die down here? Why is there cigarettes?
You're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole.
This is why I jumped down the hole. I wanted infinite.
Don't you put this on me.
It's
Maybe
you.
You're the problem.
You should have made it infinite.
Look, the things got a little heated there. I think we both said something
you should calm down.
Mean.
You need to calm down there.
All this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite.
No.
If that works for you,
No.
then go ahead and press the teleport button.
No,
to
no, no, no,
walk
no,
up
no,
to
no,
the
no,
top of
no.
the hole and we can move on.
It's
just be
not
up here when you're
mostly
ready.
infinite. It's not even close. Okay, that was like a well. That was a tiny little hole. Not even close. Don't. You can't say mostly infinite.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Alright, it's been pretty shit so far, I gotta say. Although I do like the bucket idea. I think that's a great... And Jim. And the infinite hole. Yeah. You know. And the door that doesn't open. I like that too. So, I'd say this is pretty shit. Pretty shit ideas. Oh, you know, and the gym button. And the jump circle. I like that too. Wait, what if you jump back down it? Hold on. Is there any new dialogue if you jump back down again? Is he gonna be like, oh, it's still not infinite. It's still not infinite. I don't know what you're doing. Still not. Come on. Oh, I gotta go down the stairs again. Oh, stairs. Terrible idea. Absolutely just dreadful. Who would put stairs in a game? I doubt he's gonna say anything new. Oh, did he change it? Was it always like that?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
The
problem is that you
you wanna
like
fight,
holes
huh?
too much.
Me?
Not normal.
Me?
A normal person.
I'm a
doesn't
bucket
get
boy,
that
alright? I don't have
hole
problems.
That goes on forever till the end of
Do
time.
you have a bucket?
Don't need to see it all,
No.
but not you.
It's
Oh,
just a
no,
voice.
No.
You don't got no
have a
bucket. You're not
weird
Jim.
soul.
That was...
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you?
Yeah,
this
this hole
time?
sucks.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah, I know.
Admittedly,
What's going
I
on with
didn't
this
make
hole?
An infinite hole. I didn't think it
Kaiju,
was
what's
that
going on?
large.
What is this hole?
Well, I
What is
suppose
going
once
on
again,
with
there's
this?
nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the
There's
hole,
more to the hole?
you can hit the teleport
Is it
button
like...
and come join me
It's
up
deeper.
above.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
No, I
I
want
really
an
do
infinite
have
hole,
so much
alright?
more to show you.
You will give me an
to talk
infinite
about,
hole.
and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Well, I haven't.
Gosh, how could I have guessed?
You're
You're
back
back
in
in
the
the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
This hole sucks.
Okay. Yeah.
I can still see the
I'm
light.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
It's
even by the lax overall standards.
It's not even
for
deeper than a
accountability and
normal
marketing.
well.
What's
This
going
is
on here?
this is a
Stanley,
scam.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's
Okay.
pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets.
Oh,
any
I think it'll
shorter.
get shorter. I think it will.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, how is this still appealing to you?
This is fun. That
I
was
know
a
you're
nice. That
obsessed
was a
with
nice ride.
holes, but at
Sorry
this
for interrupting
depth,
you.
I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
Scratch my
who am I
itch.
to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when
I
you're
have to
ready move on.
teleport back up.
Is the
No, I
teleport
think
button not
on my
working?
keyboard. Something on my keyboard.
You sure?
Am I
Well, I
pressing
mean-
the right button?
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose.
Hmm. No, it's me. It's me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to do better.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it.
Hey,
than you
whoa,
could
whoa,
ever
whoa,
have
whoa,
asked
we-
for.
we got a
It's
game to
win
do.
for
A game to
everyone.
play. Hey.
You get to be with the hole.
Let me out.
I get to do literally anything
I-
else. Take care, Stanley.
Hey.
I hope you and the
What?
hole have a wonderful.
You got me into this. You wanted to show. Oh, look at my infinite hole. Wow. All right, I'm getting a call. Hold on. Hello. Alright. Apparently I'm being too loud. The problem. So it's not my fault, alright? It's all Kaiju's fault. Yeah, come on, Kaiju. You gotta be quiet, alright? You're waking people up. Shh. Shh. Stop being so loud. You're being very loud, alright? Your comments are very loud. Alright. What is happening? Yeah, you need to calm that down for a little bit, alright? Stop. Listen, I'm trying to be a quiet boy, and you're like smashing shit, breaking buildings right next to me, and I'm trying to. People are sleeping. It's late. All right, you know, calm your shit for a second here. Take perspective. No, I lost my bucket. So dramatic. Pick the bucket up. Pick it up. So dramatic. Wow. Just acting a bit home.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using
Your reality.
My head's stronger.
I like this one. Wait, what are the other ones? No, we gotta go for the red one.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine.
Change yourself. Wait, I need the red.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using.
Is it never gonna give me it again? There we go. Okay. Wait, who am I? Oh, am I a bucket? What is that? Okay. This game. What's this game? Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, perfect. This is actually perfect.
Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Okay. What now? What? Don't you take my bucket. Oh, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Am I still? Wait, is the gym button back? Because I want to put the gym button again. I want to be truly gym. I feel like my gym energy is fading. I thought I was like looking up, like I was gonna see up. Like this is not a video game. This is just. I'm completely immersed. Alright. What's the please no screenshots? What? Oh, you don't want me to show off your game. I see. I get it. Exit, what do we got? A free achievement? I do love a free achievement. Okay, what do we get? Come on, give it to me. Free achievement, I earned it.
Now,
Alright.
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah,
well,
pretty
I'm
lazy.
developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I don't know about this.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Well, I am. I can do it without my hands.
To
I'm a wizard.
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I will, eventually. Listen, my magic will work. Is it doing anything? We might just be sitting there and nothing. Nothing's happening. I'm gaining nothing. Nothing is being resolved. Okay, do I have to fix this? Yeah, I'll put my bucket into it. Maybe we'll plug it in and plug it back out. Okay, I don't know. I guess it's just broken, huh? Just broken forever. Why is this just a van? Can I hop in the back here? See a new game? You Stanley Parable 5 or something? Well, what was that? Okay, I don't know. Did I just see that, or is that real? Am I seeing things? Is there actually something to that? I'm not sitting there clicking that thing.
What else?
Well.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I think we're done. I think this game's over. This is a pretty barren landscape. It's a pretty piece of garbage, I'd say. Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Okay.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, they all want it so bad. Only 6? Why is he so sad? Did I put it in my bucket? This bucket better not be taken away from me.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for
yeah, I
it.
hate that.
Absolutely tragic.
Am I gonna get this settings world champion thing? Office decorations. Oh, we didn't. Did we do the epilogue? I don't know if we did that. Do I have to go around to all the places I just went? Should I have done that first? I think I didn't go in here. Or no, I did, because this is where... Right, this is where we chose to terribly market the game. Okay. I don't know if we did the epilogue thing. Or if there was anything even there. I am not going around getting your stupid achievements. I do not care enough to go all the way around again. Wait, do I just stand here and nothing happens? Okay. Does this door work now? I have full power. I have your achievement. I have the bucket. I am Jim. Can't believe this. You don't grant me, of all people, the power. Me, Jim. You know me. You know, Jim, me. Alright, fine, I'm leaving then. You're not gonna let me in that room. Whatever. Let me leave. Exit. Where's the exit? I'm done. No, I'm done. I can't believe this. You're saying I don't have what it takes to enter that room? What I would be... I'd be destroyed if I ever entered.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move
Piece
on
of shit.
now?
I'd say. This is garbage. This is all you came up with? Come on. What is this? What is this? What is this? This is lazy. This is just a disaster. If you release this, it'd be bam, 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 all negative. Absolutely destroyed. Overwhelmingly negative. I'm being too loud again. Shut up. Kaiju. Shh. Kaiju. Shh. You're being too loud again. Shh. You can't be yelling, okay? It's waking up the entire world. Because the entire world is watching this while they're trying to sleep. Alright, now what is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I was telling you.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. Balloon. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Yes, now you're getting somewhere.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah, this is how easy game design is. Just like, oh, whip it up. Here you go. As long as he's got Jim. Oh, Jim's gonna be there. I'm in, baby. Settings. What do we got? New settings. Simplify controls. I'm in. Oh, I'm in. Give it to me. Second game, we got it. It's in.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427.
That's not my name.
Was simple.
It's not my name.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day,
This is
every
shit.
month,
This is garbage.
every year. And although others
made this?
might have
EA?
considered
What
it
is this?
soul-lifting, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I'm just gonna play a whole new version. So we're gonna get the 24 hours of content.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
I feel like this would be
change
what
Stanley.
kind of the Stanley Parable 2
Something
would
he
be.
would never quite forget.
It's like the same thing, but then it's a new...
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he
no,
realized
I'm
that
just
not
kidding.
one
No, don't make it like that. That would be
single
terrible.
order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Gonna be a
No
new
one had
person,
showed
a
up
new
to
office.
give him instructions,
New story.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
I
wrong.
bet on my bucket.
Shocked,
You know, come in
frozen
my bucket, I'm gonna be
solid,
pissed.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Does this do anything different? It's just the normal... Oh, wait. Is this gonna... No, is this gonna mess everything up? No! Okay, I can begin... Stanley Parable 2 again. I was like... Am I gonna go back to Stanley Parable 1? Yes.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes. Yes. Bucket. Oh, the power. Who am I? Wait, where's the office?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Alright. What do we got? Am I gonna play the game again? Just all over again?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Is this just
Perhaps
in a
his
whole new
boss's
thing?
office was
And
where
a new
he'd found
dialogue? This
answers.
is great. This is how... Where's the button? Oh, broom closet, let's go. Let's go.
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No, no.
You can feel that, can't you?
No,
the aura of jealousy.
Mine.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It doesn't.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom
No,
closet.
it's
That's
mine.
what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
No,
supplies.
it's not. It's not
Refuse,
like
Stanley.
that.
Don't give in.
This is not
Don't
just any
hand
old
over the
cleaning bucket.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but
I
you
won't
have to
do
be
it.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your
mine.
companion and lifelong friend.
You
I'll
understand?
hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how
that-
low
that
the broom closet has
bitch.
sunk that it has to resort
Claude,
to
it's
this stream
taking
of petty
my
insults
bucket from me.
simply
It's
in order to
my
get you to
bucket.
hand over the bucket?
Oh,
Stanley,
no.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Oh,
that your
it's
life
on.
is so banal and meaningless
on,
that you'd
broom
feel the
closet.
same
All
sort
right.
of kinship towards any
All right.
inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
okay.
even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety
Yeah.
of
I
experiences
just
you
feel
and the
broom-
bucket
I'm
have shared
standing
together.
in you.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries
Could you do it
detailing the
for me?
rich
I'm kinda-
emotional
I'm-
landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Oh, broom closet. You're really done at this time. I'm gonna. Oh, you don't even want to know what I'm gonna do
Okay,
to you.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this
Okay.
debate once and
No, we're
for
not
all.
really working
Here we
together.
go. There.
Yeah.
Now it's settled. No more
but-
debate.
no,
more
no,
discussion.
because if
Take
someone
our
were my
hike,
friend, I
broom
wouldn't put a
closet, with all
property
your
of
meandering
Stanley sticker on
philosophical
some person.
diatribes
or,
about the
sorry,
nature of cleaning
a
supplies
bucket
and their
that I
relationship to
love.
broom closets in the natural order of things.
That's just weird. It's like saying, oh, this person is my property. That's just weird. I don't like it. Remove it.
All right, I've got a second sticker
No,
back
no,
here,
put it-
and I'm going to
remove the other
slap it
one.
on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Okay.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you
Oh,
can
it
look
is a
down at
bucket.
this sticker and say to
what is-
yourself,
I
it's
couldn't
a
remember what
bucket.
this was.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can we remove the property of Stanley sticker? I don't like that. I'll keep the
You know
bucket
what?
sticker.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be
bastard.
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see
God, I
you
love this
outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
You see me outside? I'll leave. Wait, is he gonna keep talking? Maybe he and the broom closet are having a fight right now. Alright. Well, I don't really like that sticker, but whatever.
Coming to a staircase,
Is
Stanley
this
and the
really
bucket
just like the
walked
entire game
upstairs
again?
to the
With
boss's
all new
office.
stuff? I haven't even finished the first one.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I'm stunned.
Crushed by the weight of this
Stunned.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence
no.
of the bucket.
Oh
Even
my
now,
God,
in
where's
his
everyone?
darkest
No one
of
can
hours,
appreciate my
did the
bucket.
bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of
Can I
confusion
bring
and
the bucket
chaos.
back to the first game?
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Oh, the
Was
bucket.
the bucket guiding
Bucket?
him? Yes,
2, 8,
this
4,
is certainly
5?
the most logical
Oh.
explanation.
I'm gonna play the entire game again, just with the second version. I'm gonna do all the same stuff we did last time.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
My
fate.
problem is I didn't finish all the
It
second
would be
options.
all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. I have my bucket. No one can stop me.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Wait, I gotta hear the sound. I gotta hear the song again. Give me the song. My bucket needs to hear it.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully,
song.
he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next?
No, my
Stanley
bucket!
wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Could you give me the song?
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in
now
that
we
it
got-
really started to feel like a home.
Ooh, this has
In
got
fact,
a nice.
after some time,
nice feel.
Stanley realized
Nice room.
that it had been ages since he had even thought of the
Where are
mind
we
control
again? Oh,
facility at all.
This is my
He'd
home.
never gotten to fully explore what
Where
was
did we
up
get
there.
the rug?
Never been
And
able
the
to
little
unearth
kids?
the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Mind control what?
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
He neglected the
It
bucket?
unsettled the bucket
Oh.
deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back,
Damn
doing
cleaning,
it
that
over
damn
again,
broom closet.
staying on the path.
He's cheating on that
It
bucket
was a
with the
mistake
broom.
to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
How long? You didn't give me the song. I want the song. Oh, we're back. Is this seriously the whole game just with new dialogue? Like, 'cause I am all in. I'm in.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Wait,
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Start. What?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
What? He's stuck already. Wait, can I do the jump out of the window glitch with the bucket? There we go.
Yes,
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's
It
ear.
is. It's the entire game. Oh my god, I'm so
Isn't
in.
that pesky narrator? At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now,
bucket
and for
sounds
the
like,
first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time.
I'm just Stanley. That's such a lame name. I want to be Jim.
Halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
This is the story. This is Stanley Parable 2, Buckets. The journey of the bucket.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
Kaiju,
not since the evil wizard Gamharata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid!
Stanley! That's a bucket. He has feelings.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Is this Stanley's voice?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside.
But I love the bucket. I love the bucket. My bucket. I can't do it. I can't let her go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
The bucket's the antagonist of the whole story.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, we're gonna do all the same stuff we did last time. Just go through all the same.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
I need
but alas,
hours.
No stickers.
Alright. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. Give me a sticker, alright? I believe you have it when you're hiding it from me. Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
bucket didn't walk
office.
upstairs. I walked upstairs. Don't you give the bucket any
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Any
was
credit?
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
Where's
the
the
most
gym
logical
button? I want the gym
explanation.
button. Also, where's the hole? You're missing all of the key elements of the game. No hole. No gym. You have the bucket. You just got the bucket. Where's everything else? You had all these promises, and then you said, no, we're gonna cut the bucket. Or we're gonna cut the hole. We're gonna cut the gym. We're gonna cut the achievements. We're gonna cut the collectibles.
Stanley and the
believe it.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I kind of wish I had done all of the other endings first before coming over here. I didn't know it was. I thought it was just gonna be more
on
stuff,
an
not just
enormous
like a whole
room
new
packed
thing.
with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I guess
Stanley
we
and the
could
bucket both
do all the
wondered to
endings like
themselves.
this and then go back and do the normal ones. I mean, because they could be different.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
Yeah, the
and
bucket-
It very
wait, the
nearly
bucket has
burst into
eyes?
tears as Stanley
Changes
cradled
everything.
it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It stretches everything. The bucket can see. He's gonna
Was
see
the
how ugly I
bucket
am.
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
Alright.
it didn't wish to do?
Have a great night.
What
A bit,
kinds of things
Kaiju.
does a
If you
bucket
want to
want
watch
to
in the
do
morning,
or not
I'll
want
be
to do
still
in the first
streaming.
place?
I'll be streaming till next.
These questions
Till
raced
12 p.m.
furiously in Stanley's
Probably.
feeble mind.
Have a good night, though. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the follow.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it.
Stop
His
screaming!
own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never.
He squeezed the
Never
bucket
stop
tighter.
screaming.
His one friend in the entire world.
Yeah, you can just watch
At this
the
point, he could trust no one
once it's the VOD
except
when it's
for the
done,
bucket.
if you want. Although it's not as fun as the normal, watch it in live. That's the point. Live.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink
Yeah,
in,
I
Stanley decided
me and
that
the bucket
this
wanna
was-
blow everything up.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button
Bucket,
to turn
no!
on the controls.
Oh,
Stanley
Bucket, you evil
gasped
bastard.
in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
The
To take
bucket.
over the machine and claim
The
the
evil
power for
bastard.
itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds.
Bucket.
The control buttons became active again.
Thank you, Bucket. I want this bird. Oh, how cute the birdie. Oh, look at the birdie.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at
Oh,
all.
I love all the
It was a
birds.
facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind
Thank you,
controls
Bucket.
were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Oh, look at that one.
Bucket
It's so
names
proud.
along. Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
Eating his
living
mom.
through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Am I a bird?
Of all the
Is this
possible
life
paths
from
his
Sleep
life
Forever?
could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I love. I thought the exclusive content was just gonna be that that skip button thing, but this is great. This is. I thought it was gonna be like a couple new endings. If this is the entire game, they just redid everything and added new stuff. then I am very impressed, and I think I might actually get 24 hours out of this, which I didn't think I was going to. I thought I was going to be in this. Actually, wait, is there a new...
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision?
I don't think
What
it's
if a
new.
crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Alright, that wasn't different. That isn't a normal ending for that. That's fine. I don't really...
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office,
What?
is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What do you mean? What if I don't take the bucket? No, that wouldn't be...
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
That'd be ridiculous.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where's Jim? Jim. I need Jim.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, is there anything about the elevator ending? It's not ending, it's just very distracting. And the bucket. And the bucket. Let's go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by
He's
sheer
not angry at me
luck.
for growing so
Was it
fast.
that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Bucket is a genius.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, let's go, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm really excited. I like this.
The
Yeah, I
lights
thought I was
rose
almost
on
done
an
with the
enormous
endings. I'm
room
like, oh
packed with
shit, I'm
television
gonna be
screens.
way behind
What
on
horrible
numbers.
secret did this place
It's gonna
hold?
be like
Stanley and
7
the
hours
bucket
in and we're
both
gonna be
wondered to
done.
themselves.
We might. I started the first game. What we finished, maybe 3/4 the end, 3 or 2/3 of the ending, and it was like 3.5 hours. So it's probably like 5-6 hours maybe, or we might get 12 if I stretch it out. I might be able to maybe 22 or 24. I don't know if that baby one actually is 4 hours. I don't really know. I don't really want to sit around for 4 hours doing nothing. Oh, but this game is an achievement. We have to
Monitors
play the
jumped
game
to
for an
life,
entire
and
day.
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I wish the bucket had a sticker on it.
Was the bucket under the mind
sticker had a
control
sticker on it that
facility's
said
influence as
Probably
well?
just Stanley and
Had
another
the bucket
with
been
another
told to
bucket
do
that had a
things
sticker on it
it didn't
that
wish to
Stanley
do?
in the bucket?
What kinds
Just,
of
this
things
cycle.
does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Even though the bucket tried to kill him the one time, but we won't talk about that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Now what do we got?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
I gotta pee.
Was it over? Yes, they had done
This could be any
it.
different
Stanley
other
and the
than
bucket had
dialogue.
defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the
I
evil
love
mind
this.
control
I love this.
machine.
This is the
Freedom was
best.
now mere moments away.
I want Jim.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this
Kids.
massive door. The bucket
A
wanted
nice
to learn
house.
to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the
Come
door
on,
stopped?
Throw out the bucket.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
You can toss it.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Only the bucket
This
is-
building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Bucket's gone.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Bucket disappeared. Wait. The bucket can be gone.
All of his
No.
co-workers were gone.
No.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and...
I need to pee. we're gonna have to take a break soon for a certain thing. Probably 10 minutes from now. So we'll try and get to this ending maybe, and then we'll do it. Probably take probably a 30-minute break. I have to talk to somebody. Alright.
And smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
As the bucket is my only friend, and he will be there.
Stanley
through thick
clutched
and
the bucket
thin.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Stanley, we must move on from this broom
nothing
closet, simply because I have no remaining... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
That's the only answer. Yeah, we'll do this ending and then we'll take a break. So I'm being too loud. And after that, I'll be able to be a bit louder.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, go back. Not the bucket. I want to keep him alive.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
Death, yes. That's what I want. All I want is death. Just give it to me.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I'm good with this. Let's go, bucket. Is this ending long? Did you almost get crushed and some other shit happens?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself,
it's the bucket.
and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Wow, this is what you get, Stanley. You deserve death.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal
It's always
jaws.
Stanley in the bucket.
In a single visceral instant,
I'm guessing if you didn't have
the
bucket, it'd
bucket's
be the
life
same sort
came
of
to an end, as it was
same
crushed
endings.
violently to death.
I want to be Jim. Where's Jim? Give me Jim. Where is Jim? Give me Jim.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, where's my bucket? Oh, he died. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. through. Use of the exhibit in front of you. The mind becomes the. Oh, I can't read. Okay. Is this the hole?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Inferno bucket. This is good. Oh my god.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this
That
one.
one was pretty hot.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I will. The hanging bucket. Uh-oh. The hole. Give me. Give bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and
Save the
implements
bucket.
if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new
Kill him.
world, a new vision.
Let's go. I think the bucket also broke. It kind of sounded like a clink. A clink sound. Yeah, alright. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a quick, maybe 30 minute, 15 minute break. So we'll be back about 5:30. So if you're watching, if you want to come back at 5:30, feel free to. If you want to go to bed, or if you got something to do, that's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry. But I'll be back in about 30 minutes. So. Alright. I'm back. For the break, I just needed to make sure someone and they were coming downstairs. They had to work out in the morning. So I was just waiting for that. But we can get back into it. I think we're on the stairs.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed the good old bucket.
What happens if you
just Stanley and the bucket off on another thrilling adventure together?
Let's go, Stanley and the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I wonder if I'm guessing if you don't use the bucket, it's just a normal game.
Still, no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
I think he's crazy.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me.
It's a bucket.
In difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Shit.
And that's when Stanley realized,
it's just a bucket.
This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Stickers, though.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come
where'd the
from
bucket
this.
go?
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Where is the bucket?
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Bucket, I'm coming for you.
He rushed forward from room to room,
Where are you?
by
Where are
one
you?
bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Bucket, please.
Come to me,
Speak to me.
Find me.
I will find you.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
Bucket,
it froze
where
dead
are
in
you?
his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
Of course.
It was incredible.
Why didn't I think of that before?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
How could I be so stupid?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Is she gonna be a bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
It's gonna be a bucket.
She rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion.
Give me the bucket!
It's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Oh, I took my bucket though.
Realized he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought. And she hugged her own bucket.
No, give me it! That's mine!
But of course, she had no
Give me the bucket!
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
Is everyone just holding a bucket in this world?
Absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. Love everything about this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
what happens if I miss the bucket? Let's say I don't take the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Okay,
open doors,
I think it's just
he
a
entered the door
normal,
on his left.
a normal thing. I want to see what happens if we go in the broom closet without the bucket, and then we start.
Yet there was not a single person
Yeah,
here
yeah. I
either.
think it's the normal
Feeling a
game when you're
wave
not
of
taking the
disbelief,
bucket.
Stanley decided.
Okay. So what we can do is when we go to the other endings, we can just
All of
replay
his
them
co-workers were gone.
without
What
the
could it
bucket.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together
smiled.
would be perfectly
Fine. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
That's
to his
smiling.
chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Employee
lounge was
lounge.
simply the place
Go
to
to the
be.
employee lounge. I am the bucket. Stanley sat in the corridor as the bucket was confused why he wouldn't move. Alright, bucket, look.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yeah.
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
Been through a lot.
Walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving
Oh, we've
at
been
the
all
lounge.
through
What a
much
thrilling
more.
journey the bucket had inspired.
why you call me Stanley? My name's Jim.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Oh, poor bucket. Ugh.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket
He
absolutely
needs
as
all the
much
time he
as it
wants.
needed
Or
to
he
be
gets all
in
the time he
lounge.
needs, I mean.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Yeah. I mean, they've been through a lot. Bucket's been, you know, he's been killed. He's been lost. He had to go through another dimension, pretty much, to get here. You know, he was in that shitty demo for that dumbass Stanley Parable 2 game, whatever that shit was. Piece of garbage, whatever that is, you know. He's been through a lot. He probably didn't even get paid for that shit. Okay, I think we're good. I think there's no, nothing.
But finally, the bucket was done being
No!
in the
I
lounge,
wanna go back.
and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No, they went the other way.
No, said the bucket.
No!
Don't go to the meeting room.
No.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
I love this.
his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death,
Okay.
that they might die
I'm gonna
in
finish-
one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I'm gonna finish some of the endings without the bucket. We were missing a few of them we didn't do. Wait, where am I? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way
We're gonna
to the
go
meeting
do
room, and Stanley
the
knew it
travel across the
perfectly well.
cargo lift and
Perhaps
not
he
jump
wanted to
off.
stop by the employee
So we
lounge
didn't do
first,
that.
just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room! But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We're gonna take the cargo lift and follow it to wherever it's taking us.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Just hang out.
Stanley, I think
Nice
perhaps
little
we've gotten
trip
off on the wrong
across
foot
the
here. I'm not your enemy.
lands
no.
of
I realize that investing your
garbage
trust in
ass
someone
place-
else can be
place.
difficult, but the
All their
fact is that the
boxes.
story has been about nothing but you.
Yeah, it's all
this
me.
time.
Me.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I've been neglecting the
Someone
bucket.
you've
I didn't take him
forgotten
with me.
about. Please, Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Ooh, Stanley's got a girl. Stanley's got a crush.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Ooh. The bucket? Is the bucket a she? Bucket? Hello?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Hello? Oh wait, I should just let it ring. God damn it!
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
I fucking hated that.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Fuck you, dude. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't like that.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Fuck you, narrator.
Come inside.
Let
me show you what's really going on here.
I don't like that.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I didn't choose nothing.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh, man.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Why
First,
did you
he
put
imagined
a
that
fucking
one day
couch in the
while at
middle of your
work, he
doorway?
stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
It's all a dream.
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths.
Did you piss all over the floor? What is
Down
that?
one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Shit on the wall.
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Hey, I'm not a baby. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he
Could you stop
relived it
pissing on our
again,
floor, honey?
and then again, and again,
Supposed to have our
over and
kids
over,
live in this
wishing
house.
beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I'm so tired.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be?
Bye, honey.
In reality, all he's
She
doing
pissed
is
on the
pushing
floor
the
and
same
then
buttons
zipped out
he
of there. I'm
always
not
has.
cleaning it up.
Nothing
You
has
gotta do it.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I need to go to sleep. I'm tired.
And I'm trying to tell him
Ugh.
that in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
We're gonna finish
That
this.
as long as he
and then
remains
we're gonna.
here,
I
he's
don't think it's
slowly
gonna be
killing
24 hours,
himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch
won't
this.
stop.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. I'm pushing buttons. I don't know push buttons. I'm not going to work. Screw you. I'm gonna stay home. I'm gonna take a sick day. Just the sound of the clock ticking. I'm still not Jim, unfortunately. There's no one in this hole. Where the hell is all the features? Where are the features? Okay, what am I supposed to do?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
A mirror.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe.
And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
And he died. Oh, it's terrifying, though.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Why is everything shutting? Okay. I shut that one, but that first try.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, what are we doing this time? I think we're gonna do...
Okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Oh wait, I want to see what happens if we let the thing ring. You never answer it. We kind of just answered it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Also, there's a hallway we didn't go by.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
My fake wife,
Please,
yes.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back
ring,
into
baby.
your life.
Let it ring.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't answer unknown numbers. Sorry. What's that bad hearing? What's that? I don't hear anything. Is this gonna go on forever? Okay, I don't think there's any dialogue. I'm just not looking this time.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Scared me.
I'm
That
just
scared
pulling
the
the
shit
bread
out
out
of
of
me
the
last
oven.
time. I hated that.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Fuck you.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Did you actually think you had a loving
Suck
wife?
my
They want to
dick.
commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No, I'm gonna go.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
You fucking asshole. Okay. We got one more choice and we got some bucket choices to do, and then we're done, I think. I'll have to look at the endings. I can't just sit here and if we do all the endings,
All of
I'm
his
gonna have to end
co-workers
it.
were gone.
I can't just
What
sit
could it
here and do
mean?
this all day.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
If we got
Perhaps he had
everything
slipped
done.
in a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket.
Wait, why did we
a
take the
committed
bucket, you
a
fucking
bucket
idiot?
of culture.
You dumbass.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Ugh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Actually, what if we take the
The
bucket?
embrace of an old friend. A
Oh no, it
withered
shuts the door.
companionship.
Okay. I was wondering if we go back to the room and do that. Just stay in the room ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think we're missing a bunch of
When
endings.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, that was okay. That was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
I did.
left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, I pressed the button. I took this, whatever, this elevator down.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left? Okay.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
You bastard. Don't you do it.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, I'll hold on.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
You sure?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. We just have to get back to...
I've seen it already, but whatever.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
No! My nose. You're driving me nuts. Okay. Alright.
All of his
We have one more door to go through
What
on
could
the
it
normal
mean?
route.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
We
memo.
got about 2 hours maybe left of bucket DLC. We still haven't found the gym button. So I don't know what's up with that.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on.
No, I didn't
Why
do
am I
nothing.
asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here
I go in the right
somewhere.
door.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's do this one. Ah. Is the story over here? Nope. Where are you, story? Come on out. Oh, don't be shy.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Probably.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What happened to all the balloons?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now there's no door.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction?
Good idea.
And see if we missed anything.
I don't think so. I mean, we're just there, so what would change?
Aha!
Oh.
I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Here is it.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Where am I? What is this?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
This is a dilapidated shed.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yes, I win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Stop restarting! Oh! A Stanley Purple 2 adventure line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Pretty simple. I'd prefer, could we get a different line color actually? I'd like orange. Thank you. Wait, this isn't the right way. No, no, no. This is the wrong way. Come on.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh. he's had enough. Alright, line, take me where I gotta go. Hope we get some buckets involved or some gym
the line
buttons.
knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes, that would be nice. I like it. Bombastic now. Oh, the buckets.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Really? This is the final boss?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Oh, why did I do this? I'm so tired. Oh my god. Maybe I'm not cut out for 24 hours. I'm not cut out for this kind of work. I'm so tired.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Yes.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Uh-oh. No, it's just a Stanley Parable line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Oh, I can't get on the desk.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Oh,
Just
blank
me and
walls.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
How about some more blank
Whatever
walls?
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Why is it trademarked? Yeah, byline. Oh god.
Ah, a choice. We get to make
Oh,
a decision.
no.
From here, the story is in our control.
It's
How
I have
important
to
we
come back
mustn't
and
squander
do
the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I can't.
Since
It's
the
making me
answer is
annoyed.
clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Huh.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something
I haven't
happen?
seen a single other person in this game
So,
than my wife, but
okay.
she isn't real.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. I might have to. I might have to finish this one, and I might have to end early. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Oh God, I'm so dead. Fall apart. Oh God. I feel sick.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are we still in the Confusion Man ending? Oh yeah. What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, what's over here? Is there nothing door? Oh God. So I don't know if we're still in the... Oh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Not for the same thing. We got oh God. I thought we were gonna still be in the Confusion ending. We only did the 5th restart. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know if I might have to fail this challenge just because. Holy crap! I burnt through my energy in that 4-hour period. That was the peak of it, and right now I'm hitting the wall hard. Oh boy. Maybe I can just play the whole. I can just. I'll do a blind speedrun time, blind run.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
I do.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Where am I? Oh, I'm on the desk. I thought I knew like the back of my hand. Come on, Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Man.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
What? Bucket
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I just went this way.
No,
said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room.
Hey,
Go somewhere
yeah,
else.
the meeting
The cargo
room.
lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I didn't, Bucket. I disobeyed you. Are you gonna kill me, Bucket?
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
What
I
is
think we
this?
have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Let's do it. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Well, it does have that fine ass bucket shape. But that's a sweet handle. I gotta say, yeah, that is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
It's a fine ass hologram.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that is a shitty ass handle. No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
That one's difficult. I don't think it is.
Incorrect. This is a
Well,
bucket.
no. Hold on now. My bucket is way sexier than that one.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
It does have a nice handle. It's got that shape, that fine ass, bucket ass, you know. So, yeah.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No,
It's
that's
an
not-
enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
What do you mean incredible? It's a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Oh yeah, that's a sexy ass bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
That is a tractor. I'm sorry.
trick question. Both gotcha.
Both a bucket and not a bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh. That is a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
No, I didn't say that.
Stanley, do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Do you even know what a bucket is? See, you've been giving me like, answers, right or wrong answers.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Yeah, I had no relationship. I only had a relationship with the bucket.
But I'm going
You
to
are
erase
just
all buckets from the game entirely.
Bye.
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
Oh.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Everything is a bucket. Everything's a bucket, but nothing's a bucket. No one's
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yep.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Very, very, very.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
I'll
to
go
go
up
back
to
to
the
the meeting room.
lounge or the lift and whatever.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Where's Jim? I want Jim.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Of course, I love Bucket Boy. Oh, shit.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it
The
will take us
bucket is
back
hurting
home,
me.
where we can go about life together.
Bucket, I can't do it. I don't have the energy. Bucket, please. Do it for me.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
I was.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, I'm moving. Okay. Oh, it's a nice house, I gotta say. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sexy, sweet ass, sexy, super sex, housey, boys. Oh, there's my lovely bucket. It's me, your bucket. Press P to take me to work with you. Let's go to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
What's up, bucket? Take him back home. Let's go, bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Let's go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Is that someone?
Listen to
No,
me.
I only listen
It's
to my
just a bucket.
No,
It
it's
can't
not
think.
just a bucket.
It
It's my
can't
love
talk.
of my life.
All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
It's not
That's
just
it.
a bucket, man.
It doesn't
it's
do
way more than
anything
that.
else.
You don't get it. You don't get it. Yeah, don't listen to him, man. He's a liar.
You see, he's
I
not
love
listening.
him.
He's still
My
taking
only
orders from the
bucket
bucket.
boy.
You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened
Screw
to.
you,
Now
I
all
love
he cares
my
about is this
bucket
awful
boy,
bucket. This
bucket.
stupid hunk of metal.
Well, hey, whoa now, mister. I think you should calm down and stop. Think about who you're talking to there. This is a supreme power, bucket power. The powers of the bucket are inconceivable to your recognition. You've no idea how powerful this bucket can really be. He could even take you and destroy you. You would dare
It's
to
sad.
beat the
I
bucket.
suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From
I
now
don't
on,
need
he's
to
just going
know.
to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this
I hate
sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, I love it. It's got that sweet, sexy shine. Oh, there he is. Hey, bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? My name's Jim, but yes, I do.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just
No,
a
it's
little
got
more,
a sticker on
What
it.
am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Alright, Z to Riley.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
No, it's not!
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's not bucket. It's my best friend. Oh God. Let's go, bucket boy.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh, bucket. Hi.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give
Stay
it to me.
back.
Give me the bucket,
It's my
Stanley.
bucket.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
My bucket. No one touch my bucket. Oh. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could... It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
I did.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
I think it's the last
door.
one I'm gonna do.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
The broom
It's this
closet.
bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom
I love the
Closet. Because
broom.
that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes,
I
I
love
know
it.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure
the
Line?
Adventure Line
We could make
sucks.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No. Let's stay in the closet. I want to stay with the bucket, not the Adventure Line. Adventure Line sucks. Adventure Line's boring. Boo. Boo.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Where's my bucket? My bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Nah, that was a funny
It's
one.
as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give
I
them
love
more
that
content
joke.
exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up the bucket, man. It's not happening.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
the
Hurry
fans.
and crush.
I won't do it. I won't destroy my bucket.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here,
I hate you.
you were
Destroyer.
magnificent.
Go to hell. I think that's all the endings. Like I'm trying to think about it, and I think we actually did all of them. You know, there probably some secret things, but unfortunately, I think that I don't think I can go any longer. So I'm gonna sleep. I don't know why I thought this would be something that would work. This is maybe a good premise, but you know, maybe the execution wasn't the smartest thing. Maybe I shouldn't have started this at the middle of the night. Maybe that was the wrong idea. Maybe that was the major key problem with this whole thing. But anyway, if you want to watch another stream, we'll be back Friday for something else. Not bucket stream. No buckets will be involved. I will not bring a bucket. That's not gonna happen. Don't ask for a bucket. I'm not gonna bring a bucket. So if you ask, it's not gonna happen. Alright. We're gonna be doing no bucket content on Friday. And then next week we'll have new content that also does not have buckets. Or bucket boys, bucket people, bucket anything, nothing bucket. No bucket. So, anyway, have a great day, everybody. I'm gonna be sleeping all day. I can't do anymore. So, goodbye.